Well, based off the opening intro music, there is music in the game, and it can sometimes be pretty good. Wish they'd put some of that into the actual game, not saved it for the title menu. Seems like a wasted opportunity to me. But how is everyone, huh? How you guys doing today? I am ready to scratch and scuff is now this game's tagline, based off the stuff from last night. Scratch and stuff, rather than rip and tear. Bow to the king, peasants, Dartigan, it's time. The first is here. The first. I don't like the second, if we're being honest. What's up, anime girl? How you doing? Hope everyone's had a good day. Or a bad day. Who knows? Maybe there's some masochists out there. I'll accept you too. Tired as hell from classes, but here at last. Hey, man. How are you doing? Just got the platinum for Claire Obscure. The toughest boss reminds me of Emerald Weapon from FF7. The toughest boss. I thought the toughest... I've actually looked into the super boss of the game. He's like some Dark Souls looking motherfucker. Then there's also like an optional fight where you fight both Renoir and the Paintress at the same time, which is apparently pretty tough. Didn't know there's one that looked like Emerald Weapon. Hopefully the game picks up intensity soon. I don't know. It's kind of weird for Doom to have a slow opening and then pick up later. Usually Doom is balls to the wall from the very moment you get into the game. No Diddy, but sexy ass voice, man. I don't like being mentioned the same sentence as Diddy. What Android? You only opened it. What? I'm sorry, I'm confused. What's up, Dartigan? Hope y'all are good. Yeah, I'm pretty damn good. I'm pretty fucking awesome, actually. I meant, it was like one of the weapons in that you have to really pay attention to set up. Oh, here it goes. Sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. I'm not sure what song this is. Hi everyone. How you doing? Joseph, how you doing? Hopefully you guys can hear me over the rock. Then again, this isn't exactly face melting, so you probably can. Even Dart saw a crow pick a dead bird's corpse and fly off with its head today at work. How's that for a conversation starter? You're like an opening to an A24 movie, all right? If you hit wait, you didn't happen to like run over an animal today, did you? I've noticed that all A24 horror movies usually have that scene in it where the people will hit a dog or some animal on the road, and that acts as like the sacrifice for the rest of the movie, and it's gonna come back and be like meaningful in some way. I'll maybe just like talking to the air of the room here, since everyone's gonna know like what the fuck A24. They're the ones making all the horror movies recently, and they always had that scene in it. One reviewer I watched said because of what the game prioritizes, it doesn't incentivize weapon swapping. I noticed that too. It's more about this like using your shield in combination with the weapon. So he's stuck to two weapons right now. For me, it's my shotgun and the spread skull gun. So a squirrel without its tail, is that a bad omen? I feel like anytime you see an animal these days that's injured or dead, it based off horror movie lore, it is now like certain you're gonna find yourself in a bad situation. Life on Mars by David Bowie. Never heard that one actually. How was Claire Obscure? I didn't watch you play because I wanted to try it. I liked Claire Obscure. Best fridge JRPG ever. Not that that's a long list, but you know what? It was a very solid game. With probably an easily Game of the Year soundtrack. Did you know that when you look up Dartigan on Google, D'Artagnan Meat shows up at D'Artagnan Meats? Did for me. Well, you gotta like say Dartigan YouTuber. Is your game crashing like Penguin Zero? I didn't have a single crash last night, actually. Now that I had one full, like, easy stream of it, tonight I'll probably crash a lot. Who knows? We'll see. Isekai game that starts off like that, except it's a dog getting run over by a truck. Well, pretty much all Isekai starts off with something getting hit by a truck. That's how it goes. Can I just say I fucking hate YouTube? I was the first to comment on your Assassin's Creed video. My comment was, oh, the death of Ubisoft, and it got instantly nuked with their censorship. I'm assuming it's probably the word death. That should not be censored, though. That is a very basic comment. It's like, death, it shouldn't be, but YouTube is weird that way. I should probably just turn off any like moderation on YouTube comments or something. Maybe that'd stop it. But not that I'm using very strict, I'm using like the lightest settings it has. But yeah, I shouldn't do that. Would you say Army of Darkness is an American isekai? I mean, I think you can compare it to that, yeah. I mean, he does the thing, goes to another world, gets the girl, but then he ends up back working at the supermarket at the end. So it's the ironic ending to it. Kingdom Hearts 4 got canceled. Did it really? I haven't heard anything about that, but I did hear that Ubisoft is delaying all their games to let them cook longer. Because, you know, to reach the level of quality that they want. It's not the first time they've had to make that, you know, decision. It didn't help them any. It wasn't? I haven't heard anything about it. The mobile game did? Okay, that makes more sense. I don't really care if a mobile game gets canceled. Kingdom Hearts spin-off got canceled. Is that the one that they like kind of like referenced at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 with those weird like guys? And or something? I don't know. I've never looked into the Kingdom Hearts mobile thing. Makes you feel better. King of the Hills coming back. I actually saw the image of it today. It had like one of them wearing VR. Another one was smoking, you know, Dale smoking a vape instead. And one getting a DoorDash delivery. I don't have high hopes for it, but I'll give it a shot. Missing Link will now forever be missing. Well, no, it'll still be relevant in any, like, you know, future games. Basically, chat, you have to think of every single new major Kingdom Hearts game as a commercial for all the other Kingdom Hearts games. Rauru, how you doing? Hope you had a good one, man. Good evening, dog. Look at the manners on Rauru. That's his mom taught him well. Like, we needed another reboot of a classic show. All toilet sounds, what the person on the record has. It's a medical condition. King of the Hill or Beavis and Butthead? King of the Hill was superior to Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead had its moments, but half the show always had to be them critiquing a music video, and I never was really that into those parts. When I watched Beavis and Butthead, I liked the actual, like, cartoon parts of it. But I guess because it's music television, they had to have them watch a music video and critique it. It's just kind of off-putting. You have lived in the South for all your life. Have you seen any KKK members? No. I've never actually seen a KKK member. Then again, they don't normally advertise it. And they're a pretty small group these days, from my understanding of it. But I'm sure they're out there. They just, like, keep the sheets in the closet. I feel like I've only heard one song in this game. Is it this one playing over the intro card? That's probably the kind of it, too. Still too big? I mean, I agree. Should be 0. But no, never met anyone who admitted to being a member. Hey, Dart, Requiem, let's stay here. Hey, what's up, Requiem? Not to put a downer on the night, but I lost my wife a few days ago. I've been a fan of yours for a decade. She's been a fan of yours the last 9 years. Just want to say hi. Damn, man, I'm sorry for... I don't even know what to say to that. I hope she... Wait, when you say you lost your wife, she didn't die, did she? Or is it like a divorce? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's still hard on you, so don't take that the wrong way. Regardless, thank you for... I'm glad I've been a part of both your and her lives, and you brought some, you know, joy to it. I hope I can continue to do that for both of you, if she's still among us, that is. She keep living, it's not, but, okay, dude, yeah, she died, found out, no, you know, her body, and the... Oh, damn, dude, damn. Yeah, as someone who's had, like, some hard tragedy in my own family, like with my dad and my older brother, like in the same year, I understand that kind of loss and how it affects you. Right now, I don't want to be like one of these people who gives you advice, but I would say find the people you're closest to right now and always, like, you know, if they want to hang out or if you're up to it, I don't know, talk to anyone who will listen or you trust to listen to you. Then again, you probably don't even need this advice. I'm terrible at this. I'm sorry. You have my my wishes for better days to come. I always just go to, like, yo, Bob, what's his name, the painter dude from PBS, who was after his wife died. He was like literally painting and was like, you know what? I'm waiting for the good times now. But you gotta have a little darkness in there. That's my go-to. Bob Ross, thank you. Bob Ross was like the best person ever, like when it came to like how to deal with tragedy. Like, sometimes you get a little darkness in there. That's how you know when the light comes. But my sincere thoughts. I don't want to say thoughts and prayers, and I keep almost doing it. God damn the Southern in me. But no, seriously, thank you for your kind words, and I wish I could do more for you. But yeah, that's gonna be rough, man. What? Why does Doom the Dark Ages and not early Middle Ages? Well, they just thought the Dark Ages sounded cooler. Honestly, this game is not as dark as previous Doom games was. In terms of, like, what's being displayed. Well, I'm not finding anything anyways. Don't want to complain. There are things that upset me, but considering what's going on right now, I can't really. I would just be an asshole if I do. Thanks, B will see you soon, and I won't stop asking, where is Mass Effect 2 and Final Fantasy X-2? I actually, have been chastising myself about not sending Mass Effect 2 yet. As for Final Fantasy X-2, I did play through it and record footage, but I probably need to play through it again in order to see everything so I could send it properly. I just have not found time to ever sit down and play through it a second time. You started 2016 last night, it seems way harder than this. It is, actually. How's the game so far? You want my honest answer? I was not exactly digging it much last night, as much as I was hoping I would. Maybe it'll pick up, I'm going to give it some more chances, but last night, those first 5 missions are, like, not the best opener for a Doom game I've ever come across. It made me think of Doom 3 a lot, weirdly enough, in terms of that being underwhelming. But that was underwhelming for a different reason. Just ribbing you, rib away. I am very ribbable. Guard had played so many bad games I can't even ask him to play more. I mean, I'll still end up playing them. Did the guy who made a soundtrack for the previous Doom and the Russian propaganda return for this game? No. He and it had a massive falling out. That ain't gonna happen. So no, they have a different guy. The guy that made the music for the DLC for Doom Eternal made the soundtrack for this game, and I don't know what happened. Maybe they just didn't want to, like, focus on the music as much because it is not hitting. Game felt like going on the teacups after going on the most 2 intense rides in the park. The dopamine just isn't there. Yeah. I think maybe my standards were just too high after the last 2 games, so I was expecting it to somehow top that, but no. This one's just very different. But who knows? We'll give them a fair shot. I'm not ready to damn it just yet. But I don't think I'll be, like, inviting everyone to, like, send the video like I did with Doom Eternal. Or not send the video, but downvote the video. Shit, I'm talking like a Redditor. Dislike the video. Won't be like, like offering that as a platitude. Did you have any crashes? Heard that as well. I actually had 0 crashes. My issues with the game, technological, was not one of them. Mick Gordon didn't deserve it. I know, brother. Wrongfully done that way. But, yeah, I think we should get started. Don't want to, like, dick around for too long. Your Killer Instinct on the SNES OG is Mick Gordon not on this soundtrack. Mick Gordon, the only Killer Instinct game Mick Gordon did was the most recent one for the Xbox. He's a fairly new musician on the scene. He's been in it for like a decade now, I think. That's when he, like, I think the Killer Instinct soundtrack was his first big hit. Because it was like a very standout soundtrack, and he ended up getting the Doom thing. But, yeah, he's not in this one. He's doing usually like a track or 2 for games that hire him now. I think like he got burned down after Doom Eternal. So what was I doing last night? Oh yeah, we're inside the siege, whatever it is. Hope you like this opening title card music, because you won't be getting too much more of it. You see the guy from The Boys is going to play as Wesker. I mean, Resident Evil movie, I don't really care so much about.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship.
Do you think any of his subjects ever make fun of him for his outfit?
For the command station.
Sir, can you put a shirt on?
So you are holding on to it.
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign
Why
of
this
activity,
quasi-medieval stuff? I don't know either. Maybe they played too much Warhammer over there at the office. Did you send that movie of you do the video game movie sins? I haven't put together a list of what movies I'd send for video game movie sins on the Patreon, but if it's a movie-based video game, then it's potential. How's the game treating you? It's disappointing me, actually. My heart is broken.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
Aren't they ripping off a little bit of RoboCop with the Doomslayer right now as well? I didn't know angels were like OCP. Oh, we freed ourselves from it already? That easy? It's like, let me back into Doom Eternal. What's this, a plot point that didn't really matter? I'm gonna rip that right out.
Before he kills us all.
I wanted to experiment by changing the playstyle a bit, since they said they wanted to change the focus of gameplay to more. I mean, I can appreciate the change of focus, but I still have to judge it by its execution, and I'm so far finding it very lacking. Honestly, if they wanted to go back to the old style of playstyle from the first two games, they should have just made a 2.5D Doom game instead of full 3D. Because I think that style works better in like fake 3D.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him,
33.
we can still have a hand in his fate.
So is the game good or bad? It's not bad. It's just not living up to the reputation of the past two games. It feels like it's lesser than those two. Chad, is it just me, or do the forces of hell kind of remind me of Koopa and his Doom ship? Like, I expect like turtles and like other like Koopa things to come out of these things.
A large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
Think this would fit better as a prequel DLC than a full game? DLC maybe. They would let them concentrate more. But I don't think a prequel was even necessary, honestly. The Doom, no one really gives a shit about Doom and Doom's story and its lore. Raise your hand if you're actually that invested in like the story of Doom.
Engaging reflector shield.
It's a massive force. 3 legions worth.
Like, this is a series that when it was first being made, John Carmack was like, video game plot in a video game is like the plot in a porno. It has to be there, but no one actually cares. Doom has a story and has a lot of story now. Look at this story.
The is blockaded, sire.
When we slay in demons, we'll get to it.
No one can get in or out.
But first we have to do generic sci-fi walkthroughs of areas full of NPCs that just stand there. Gotta show off that id tech, baby, because you know what? No one else is using it. Do you think this would... when are we slaying demons? Let's find it. You know what? I wonder if we gotta use the tank at any point, because they're adding so many vehicles to this.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Do you think the game looks a little generic with its aesthetic? There are times, yes. The sci-fi stuff, Yes. Cool ruins and shit still look pretty good. But yeah, this sci-fi is just, you know, it is kind of generic sci-fi. It's like glowing tubes. Doesn't mean anything. Throw the shield are blue energy nodes to activate machines. The machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Call the shield deactivate the machine. Did they not build their own switches into these gates? That's a design failure if I ever saw any. How did we get through then?
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This
Good
is
thing I
safe
actually
space
decided to
break.
buy Kazan instead of this. I'm
Private
after 2
heaven
bosses and
executed
having
with
pretty good
you
time, yeah. That might be a better Doom game. God, the failure of this game, if it's a failure, just opens the door to getting a new Duke game if your fucking Borderlands developer would like let someone else have that IP. I think it's time for Duke Nukem to make a comeback and be good again. Shields act like Kratos, Leviathan, probably a little bit, but not nearly as fun. I keep getting those like Ratchet and Clank vibes from this stoop. Yo, Dart, you ever thought about sending or playing some 90s FMV stuff, i.e. Harvester? I actually did play Harvester a few months ago. I'm gonna make a classic send video on it for the Patreon eventually as well. But I am thinking of I also played Phantasmagoria recently, which is another classic FMV point-and-click adventure game. But I'm also thinking of playing Mystery of the Druids, which is another classic, like, you know, point-and-click adventure game for how stupid it is, and maybe a few others. Maybe those what is the name of those games? Gabriel Knight. That's what I was thinking of. Dude had a comeback, Duke Nukem Forever, and we all know. Yeah, but I think Duke Nukem should be rebooted, not get a sequel. Just have like the origin of Duke. How about that? And have it be as like, you know, machismo, sexist. You know, make it the most sexist game ever made. I don't even give a shit. We don't need to learn lessons from our video games. Make it just like, this is the most sexist character you'll ever come across. He only cares about blowjobs and killing aliens. If that's what gets him to kill aliens, and by God, make that a health pickup. Dark Seed, I might play Dark Seed 1 and 2 at some point for a classic sim video as well. Because I do know though, those are very easy to make fun of. Do you prefer Crash or Spyro? Spyro, by a very long country mile. Oh, we getting the mace over. Or the flail. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. Contact the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will grant melee charge. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon in the dossier at any time. Also, if you currently unlocked upgrades and preview upcoming ones, upgrades for melee weapon. Okay, how do I... Okay. Would you play some classic LucasArts adventures? I've thought about doing Grim Fandango. Because that's one I've always wanted to play but never did. And these guys suck. I thought they were the Night Watch were supposed to be really good. Hey. You know, this kind of sucks as a sniper weapon. Alright, well... look at the baby spider thing. And it's dead like that.
Turrets took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Combat looks like stuff from... I was thinking Serious Sam as well. But none of like guys just screaming really loud and coming at you to suicide detonate themselves. We have a different track. I think they didn't really make that much music for this game. How is this game underwhelming? Did you, I don't know, maybe you like that looked cooler to you, but compared to like Doom 16 and Doom Eternal, this is pretty weak. This is explaining why King Novak holds Doom God in such disdain in Doom Eternal. He's just too effective. Now, what does it want me to do? Destroy hell portals. What's this? I think the dead soldiers with the aesthetics of their armor are supposed to be a dig at Halo's Master Chief. I think it's just like generic sci-fi stuff. Good. With Bethesda games about portals to hell, would you rather be playing right now or this or Oblivion? I'd still rather be playing this right now than Oblivion, to be honest. That's what the doggies are for. No face melting guitar? Nope. They really like toned down the face melting guitar. Meat tank. Is this game similar to Space Marine 2? No, not at all. Let's go level up. Leveling up in a Doom game, huh? We'll level up the super shotgun. Not enough currency, huh? Okay, we're saving over that. Evening Dart, what's up, Big Zilla? How you doing? Worm. Why didn't they just copy the soundtrack for the first 2 games? Because they'd have to pay the guy who made that soundtrack royalties if they did, and they probably didn't want to do that. And just like copying the same soundtrack, you know, not the best idea. Usually you want something a bit newer and fresher for a new game. You ever play the prologue to Metal Gear Solid 5? Yep, I seen that actually. That was originally not going to be the prologue to Metal Gear Solid 5. That was actually part of Metal Gear Solid 5, and Konami made them split it off into a separate game. Oh, shit. I don't like this open world shit they're also kind of doing right now. What's up with that? Mick Gordon, yeah, that guy. I'll get my money before I close that portal. Doom is about set pieces of facilitating engaging combat. Yeah, I agree, which is what I think of this game is not really doing. It's just big, flat arenas over and over again. Compared to like where you had to use the entirety of like a battle arena in Doom 16 and Doom Eternal. The level itself became a weapon you had to learn how to use. If you wanted to be effective. Also, they're more stingy with ammo in this one too, I've noticed. I'll get to you boys in a second. They make the game more open, but remove Doom Guy's speed. Yeah, they wanted to make him slow and like a freight train moving around, which some elements I like, but I don't know. I just don't feel this one quite as much. Maybe I should just use my weapon wheel a bit more. I died? Alright. Truly noticing there's very little bit response. What do you mean bit response? Hit response. No, there's good hit response. I don't have an issue with that. It's not that I'm noticing anyways. It's just that now that the levels aren't so tightly, designed as well, there's a lot of just wandering around and looking for your objective. This has producer stink all over it is what I'm going to now say. How are feline overlords? Well, they're not, I don't call them overlords. I still have firm control over them, and they're alright. They'd be good. See if we can use a shield to kill those guys. I am dying a lot more tonight, that's for sure. Three times the one dude. And I fell off the cliff. Where the fuck am I? What the hell? This ain't where I fell off. Is this game the biggest musical disappointment since Tenchu 2? Yes, it is, actually. Okay. 'There was music, where did it go? I mean, I too would like answers to these questions. Auditions, yeah. Well, she's doing a workshop tonight and auditions for an upcoming play. If you're asking about Loki. Hey. You want id to remake the shitty John Romero game about Daikatana? I want John Romero to remake Daikatana as well. Like, someone actually should redo it. Like, the Night Dive Studio should just like re-release like a cleaned up version of Daikatana. That was a worthwhile secret room. Now he could finally make us his bitch, by the way. That would allow him to finally live up with to that promise. How was the Assassin's Creed Shadows video performing on YouTube? Was it worth it? I actually haven't really looked at the numbers of it because I don't really care. My videos are more about like how they do long term, like over the course of a year. But so I usually don't have too much to worry about Assassin's Creed videos. Super shotgun, please. Still don't have enough. Fine, I'll just keep saving for it. Does this game focus more on blocking? Yep, which is a very strange thing for me. It also really wants to focus on the sub-weapon, the shield. We got a portal over here. Tinder update. I have not yet created a Tinder account for like to test out the dead dad theory of like, you know, getting laid. Morale encounters. Morale encounter features a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is what the fuck? Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more morale meter will deplete. Once a morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing it to be killed. Huh? Alright. We got a morale system. Oh, you're the leader, huh? Oh, is his morale down? And I died. An actual proper death. Did you know Tenchu composer worked on Sekiro? I did not know that actually, but it makes sense given the Tenchu music. Oh well. Doesn't it seem to have you rip and tear demons? Yeah, this is more like grinding and scuffing. Whole lot of grinding and scuffing. almost tempted to do this. Yeah, we'll continue waiting. Alright, I'm in gamer mode right now, in case anyone was wondering. Breather time. Find help. I've been watching your content for a while and just wanted to say thank you for your work, man. Hey, thank you for watching my content for so long, dude. Sorry I'm like in the middle of this, so I can only like give you a brief response to that in the very kind words. But that actually does mean a lot to me, so I hope I can continue living up to your expectations for me. Always my pleasure to entertain people. Alright, I think we can go kill this big dude now. We got it. But yeah, Pop Rose, thank you for watching my content, man. I do. It does. Just coming in and say that does make my day. I am weak to flattery. If you're interested in playing Kazan, it's more of a Neo. Like that's what I've seen of it. I've taken a few taken a gander. Gander, chat. We need to use the word gander more. Taking a gander at it in some trailers. All right, I think we're done with this area. I think they made the hard moves easier since it's more difficult to dodge shots because of the slower movement. I don't know. They make Doom guys slower, and but they also make the enemies slower along with their projectiles. Doom if it's made by Bungie. The enemy in this game does give me Destiny vibes. But if this was made by Bungie, this would be a cooperative PvE shooter. No problem, man. Thank you for the kind response. Oh no, I appreciate, you know, I think the world needs more kindness in it right now. And I may seem like a, you know, a petty asshole in my videos, but as you can see from my streams, I'm actually a very kind man, full of happy feelings and good times. And I'm also easily impressed. Let me get this. Need that armor. Ow, 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 ow. Full of happy feelings all of the time. Oh. This AI doesn't even seem to notice me. Also, Pop Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. If you guys got a gifted membership from Pop Rose, send them some love. You know what? We need more of it, and this stream will be known for its positivity across YouTube and the other, you know, stream world full of racists. There's a different way of doing things, you know. All right, let's go back to that one where I was going. You think that since the concept of this game is so fun, this game would be balls? I mean, I feel like, you know, yeah, I think they've gotten a little too serious with their Doom game. Like, we don't need to take Doom this seriously. We just need to, like, yo, extreme ultra-violence rock music and, you know what, yo, hardcore, you know, killing shit. Woke virus made Doom soft. I mean, I haven't really detected wokeness, if that's what your argument is in this game. Haven't come across, you know, anything that you could define as that. This is just like, the softer Doom. Nice, in 2016 you can just roll by itself and you don't have to give a fuck. That's what everyone loved about Doom 2016. I don't know why they didn't keep that up. How many hours am I in? This is probably about hour 5, I would say. So I did 4 hours of it last night, and today we're on hour 1. You know, if they keep making Doom games like this, they're gonna have to rehire John Carmack and, you know, and a few others like classic members. Just different. Yeah, I'm not saying this is a bad game. I don't want anyone to come away with that impression. I'm still enjoying myself. I think I don't know. After Doom 2016 Eternal set such high marks, I think it was just like they couldn't live up to that. It might just be like my expectations were too high. But this is also kind of historical. Like, first-person shooters have a hard time actually, like, when they start getting sequels like this, they eventually do kind of deflate a bit. Like, look at the history of any first-person shooter game, especially this type of FPS game. Eventually they do just run out of steam, and you're just doing the same kind of things over and over again, and like doing arbitrary things to try to make it different, but it just doesn't work as well. It's kind of just the sad fact of FPS. There's only so much you can do with it. Music is lacking? Yep, that's something I've noticed. One more. But they're trying something. Yeah, it's pretty obvious they're trying to like recreate the feeling of the first two Dooms, which were like 2D games, but simulated being in 3D with their sprites. And they try to bring that feeling into this, but I don't know. I don't think it works as well. Okay, new gun. The chain shot. The chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on impact before being retracted. Hold to charge up the core, greatly increasing its range, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots will deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. So we got a cannon, a literal like... How does this have ammo you run out of if it just gets the shot back though? I mean, I like the weapon. I'm not complaining about that. Remember when people were using the term Doom clone? I mean, I know the term Doom clone. I wasn't a PC gamer in the 90s. I was just like a wee little kid when the era of the Doom clone was a thing. But I do know of it, yeah. That's because it was just turned out it was pretty easy to make a Doom game after they figured out the secret sauce behind it. So a lot of people were making them. But it just made, eventually it just like the bottom dropped out of it and we ended up getting Half-Life. Which kind of changed the game. Alright, 2 more portals to go. How thick do you think Doom Guy's thighs are, chat? Weird question, I know, but when I can smash the ground and kill everything like it's a BFG going off, they have to be pretty massive. Half-Life was more of a Quake clone. I don't really think Half-Life was cloning Quake. It used the Quake engine, but it was a very different type of game. Honestly, I think they need to try to bring Quake back now that Doom might be kind of sputtering. Even the ancient Greeks would fear these thighs. Really want a new Quake game that focuses on the... Yeah, I want just a single-player Quake game. I don't want a Quake multiplayer game. Can we upgrade this now? We can. And we need 3. The Super Shotgun deals increased damage to armor. That feels very necessary. I asked chat last stream if they thought Doom Guy would clinch a butt plug into dust, and they all said yes. I mean, and no one is going to say no to that because he clearly would. To be fair, Quake is probably remembered the best these days because of Quake Arena. Quake's legacy was multiplayer, I feel, versus Doom, which was like the single-player arcade shooter. Doom wasn't really known for its multiplayer, even though it did technically have it. But yeah, Quake kind of dropped the single-player art of it to focus on like the multiplayer aspect. And also, Quake was known as like the first 3D game. That was like a big success. Need a key. But, you know, Quake has kind of like become like fallow. They just haven't been able to do much with it. That hardly took any looking for this thing. You're a multiplayer? You're a multiplayer. How you doing, Charmsy? How about Descent? Has anything as nausea-inducing come around? There's been some Descent clones. I've never played any of them, though. Alright, what action figure are we getting? Doom Guy himself. Yeah, there you go. You can change the HUD to Doom 2. Yeah, that ain't gonna make any difference though. Alright. Both things are over there. kind of rough. Remember Bethesda teased Arcane Doom game, an Arcane Doom game? Oh, you mean the developer Arcane? I don't remember that. I don't remember that actually. Did they? That'd be like a weird game because Arcane Studios typically makes sim games. You mean a Blade game? Oh yeah, that's still in development, I believe. Sorry, driving, texting was voice text, can't respond to everything. Oh, I know where he's drive safe. First and foremost. I got you Quake 4. It was only by Quake 4 that is not a very good game though, from my knowledge of it. It's not a bad game. Quake 4 is actually, I would describe this game as kind of being like Quake 4. It's like a a game where they had some ideas, but it's a little misguided. Did you ever think you'd be collecting loot as Doom Guy? Yeah, loot. Only you're Doom Guy. Quake 4 is a mix of Doom 3 and Call of Duty. Literally, yeah. That's a good way of describing it. Change on. And see Doomslayer picking up gold bricks and bashing it. Yeah, I don't think he'd care too much about wealth. Why are they moving in slow motion for, though? What is a game most people don't like, but you accept for the Order 19 something? I like David Cage games. Most people universally dislike those. Alright. Get Doom Guy in that brawl. We actually had an entire level where we were in a mech suit fighting those things. It wasn't as impressive as you wanted to be. It was just like playing as Doom Guy, only you punch a lot. Funny weapons and weapon mods in Doom, sure. Buying upgrades with currency, yeah, leveling those things up. Don't like that. Where are we headed? There, and then one over there. We can now upgrade this. Super shotgun deals increased damage to armor. Okay. Need these purple crystals, which the game refused to give me. What about you? You're pretty good. Pairing a Hell Surge attack instantly charges your next shot. That could be pretty good. I really don't like that weapon. It's kind of shit. Accelerator. I really only use this for popping shields. So I'm assuming I'll just like upgrade the pulverizer. Or, yeah, let's do this one. Eldritch Blessing. Mancubus, don't they mean incubus? No, they go with the word mancubus. Let's pass. Don't fear anyone, for my dick is harder than a sword. You know what? You're gonna need more than a hard dick to get you through life. Especially the more dangerous parts of it. It died. Oh, okay. Said switch to this fucking gun. No, it's your shit. Wait, if not, if you're a slut. I mean, what? Can you explain your logic to me? For the entire class, sir. This game don't have the enemy weapon gimmicks like how you could use the sniper to shoot the eye. I mean, it's definitely going for something else. I don't know. It's still early enough where they could change things up, maybe. But so far, no, not quite so much as gimmicky, I guess. We got 2 more gates left to destroy, but apparently we reached the gate by going through this. actually. Reduces weapon. Yeah, weapon switching is not the focus of this game. I think there's pretty good contrast between the mobs. Yeah, I don't have any problem seeing the enemies. I mean, basically everything is an enemy, so you don't need to worry too much about it. As Sekiro broke the brains of the developers, which is parry system, I think the Dark Souls in general has broken a lot of gameplay, conventions for everyone, so they always want to, like, copy elements from that, like limited heals that you restock at save points, upgrade stations, parrying and dodging and all that stuff. Did you watch The Last of Us? I've watched season 1 of The Last of Us, and I'm currently up to date on Last of Us season 2. Sorry if I missed that question, Bob Rose. How's The Last of Us Season 2? Honestly, it's probably... The Last of Us 2 probably makes for a better TV show than it did a video game. At least in my respect... I think it does so far. But it's, is adapting the material of Last of Us, to the game, which not everyone is going to be big on. Sorry to hear that, Dart. Is there a video game design feature you think would work, but that you've never seen? That would work that I've never seen. I've had the idea for a video game for a very long time. You guys know me and how I love, like, very good video game snow. I've had the idea in my head kicking around for a while that an entire game focused around, like, snow physics in a way. Like literally, like, just like the most accurate video game snow you can make. And making that the central mechanic of the game somehow. Because I think everyone likes playing with snow. It's one of those simple things like blocks and shit. It doesn't take it something complex to make people's, like, brains go, ooh. So I think, like, a game that just, like, really does snow really well could... I don't know, I think that could be, like, up a lot of people's alleys. Snow Day? Yeah, maybe that's the name I've had for it forever, is Snow Day. But I don't have the skills to make such a game. What do you mean by that? Think of, like, a game where, like, you can do anything in-game snow that you can do in real life. You can, like, pick it up and make snowballs, make snow forts out of it. You can shovel it and pile it up in one other area. You can, like... Think of, like, those kind of cozy games, like, say, Power Wash Simulator. Like, you're paid to shovel snow off of driveways or, like, clean it off of a car. You can make, like, snow fights, snowmen, any of that shit. How about a snowball fight? Yeah, snowball fight would easily be part of it. But that could be, like, one element to it. What would be multiple things? How am I on fire underwater? How? So dad games? I think cozy games are, like, played by a lot of people, not just dads. You're thinking of, like, simulation games like farm and trucking simulators. That's what I associate with a dad game. Not exactly difficult to avoid that, you just walk down the center of the room. One thing to adapt the part of snow no one really does where you, after a few days it becomes dirty and hard. Oh yeah, well, yeah. That's not the idyllic idea of snow, where you get that turns into just ice afterwards. Like shit. like a multiplayer game in which you can build forts and snowball wars with teams. I mean, you could add that in, yeah, sure. You could also play it single player. I think a game like that would be good for like cozy stuff, and you can have the multiplayer element in as well. But like I said, I don't have the ability to make that kind of game. Honestly, I should like pitch this to Rune, because he probably could, and we could probably do something with it. Alright. One portal left. What would you do a game about digging a hole? It would easily be a one-night stream. I've heard of that game. If it's be one of those games I would consider, like, I got nothing else I want to play tonight, so let me play this. But right now I got plenty of stuff I want to play, so don't know if I can fit it in right now. Like, I'm still planning to do a Resident Evil like 4 remake stream where I'll be using a randomizer and amongst other things, so I'm spoiled for choice. You can't contain your excitement to stream Shinmu either. Oh yes, Shinmu, my love. The day is coming. It approacheth. Oh. I don't think I'd want to live on this planet. Shit, it's this stuff again. Might go that way. Girl. Okay, I gotta kill this Menke. Does someone want to kill this thing? Oh. Bad place. Fuck. You died, you revived. You do get those little, like, 3 little lives you can stock. Ooh. Alright, much better that time. Wait, no, that's not cool. I was doing good. Doom technically a Christian game. This is an argument philosophers have made for a long time, and I still don't have an answer for you. The only Christian game is that one you got. There is a Doom clone that is an actual like Christian game, weirdly enough. And I think he plays like Moses or something. Oh, that didn't go so well. That guy is hard to kill. He's just up there. Got Dart some ice cream as a surprise, but it's gonna be melted now by the time I get in. Hey, eat it, you know, enjoy it yourself then. But I'll eat melted ice cream just as well as I will solid ice cream. So don't you feel bad about that. We can stick that right back in the fridge if we need to. He said switch to this, please. Ooh, I am sucking. Also, $5 from the man. You know it's good when the action makes you not talk too much on stream. These parts are kind of good because these are the only intense parts in the game since they basically make you wait before you can kill the tough one. And the only thing it's actually proving difficult. The rest of the game is kind of easy. Complete traffic standstill, accident ahead of blocking the road. Be my guest and enjoy that ice cream then. Sorry about you, the hold up. This part is like proven to be exceptionally hard. Ow. Not the weapon I'm using against you. was close. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take a breath for a second. Do you think energy weapons often seem in sci-fi to be impossible? I don't know what's impossible versus like for the the advanced future. We may very well have plasma weapons one day. They don't seem any more practical than just launching a piece of metal at someone's face, though. Is the problem? I don't see what the benefit of them usually is over our current like kinetic-based weapons. Oh, you son of a bitch! Get away from that plate. We did it. Holy crap. We did it. I didn't even have to kill the Mancubus. How's the game so far? Nowhere near as good as the previous two.
Get the transports ready to launch.
But you know what? There are moments like that that actually do kind of feel like the original, the last two games.
Civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Static with the movement, yeah, it's all very like you stay on the ground, the big wide open area. There's nowhere near as much as like the parkour level kind of stuff you were doing in the previous two games. Haven't been around in a week or so. Did you hear about the whole Nintendo going, we can only legally brick your console if we even suspect you of power? Yeah, I heard about that. That's Nintendo for you though. That doesn't surprise me. I don't know why Nintendo gets so much like goodwill from people sometimes when their behavior is like that. And now that being said, they may reserve the right to do that. The likelihood of them actually going through with that is very low because of how that would look. It's one thing to reserve the right to do it, it's a whole nother to do it. Alright, what do we got? Fall back to the wall. Oh, we do it? We did it. What's up, Montezuma? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream, man. Yeah, I don't know what these dogs are for. Excuse me? You ruined my health. Hey, doggo up there. Ghost dog. Okay, you gotta like... There's one more dog statue I need to destroy, then I can grab this thing I need. Oh shit. I already destroyed those two. Those ones are easy to find. There's gonna be a third one somewhere. Did I get that one? I got killed by a giant worm. Is this game the Resident Evil Village of Doom? No, because I like Resident Evil Village a lot more than this game. doggo statues destroy. This is a game of Resident, but you know, this game is good. It just ain't living up to the expectations we all had for it, I think, Chad. If you ever do a rerun Resident Evil Village, make sure to try the third person. Well, my next Resident Evil game I'm going to play is Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I'm going to do a randomizer run of it. If I do Village, I'd probably do something similar, actually. I'd do something to make it a bit more different. I mean, I've killed dozens of these things already. Missed a ruby somewhere. Got that. Missed some secrets. Oh well. Really waiting for Doom to hit rock bottom like Wolfenstein did with Youngblood so they can really make really good game. I don't really know if Wolfenstein hit rock bottom with Youngblood. Well, yeah, I guess it did, but there's supposedly another like Wolfenstein game in the making, I believe, but who knows. But I'd like to see like id make an actual proper like single player Quake game next instead of another Doom game. All right. Siege Part 2. Why does it go back to the title screen when I'm telling it to like do the thing? No, you don't drink too much, but I got you and Lucky some Fallout drinks when you play Fallout one day. Some Fallout drinks.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Is that all it takes? A single, like, fixed gun entry spot to, like, hold off an entire invading Hell army? Turret section? Yeah, turret section's still antithetical to me. Didn't deny that holding up entire waves of enemies with a machine gun to protect your allies isn't like peak male fantasy. I mean, yeah, it is, but Doom is like even more peak since you usually would just be running around with the same amount of firepower you'd get from a turret. Like a chain, like just give me my chain gun. That's what that is. Just give me my dual chain gun like the past 2 games and I'll just like run around to it. I want to see how thick these, you know, that's a nice thigh gap he's got. What did you think of Expedition 33? I loved that actually, it was really good. Probably the best turn-based RPG I've played since FF10. I love the video you face canned. You love the video are you talking about my most recent one, the Assassin's Creed video? Oh, you found the video. Oh, okay, you found the Minecraft video I made the face cam in. I've been considering using a face cam for streams recently. I've even looking at what kind of face cam I'd get for it if I do. Please do it. Like I said, it's one of those things I'm considering. I haven't made up my mind on yet. How do we get it there? Dart has a face. I know it's hard to think of me having one, isn't it? That didn't work. Would you recommend Chrono Trigger? Saw a video about it and looked interesting. I've only ever played Chrono Cross. I've played briefly a little bit of Chrono Trigger, but I do know it's like well loved as like the SNES RPG to play. It is quite the legacy, and it probably still holds up really well today too. But having that I've never actually played it, I can't really be the one to answer that question for you, very well. All I know is that it definitely seems like it's a pretty solid game, with a lot of lovable characters and whatnot. You won't be disappointed, especially at modern day prices. Finally be a true cam girl.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Only if I like start doing hot springs, so not hot spring, but hot tub, streams. All right, there's a secret over there. You can't get there from here. Oh, that's... Oh, I know what you... Oh, you're like... Good. I a bot? Some people have suspected that of me. I haven't seen any like good proof that I am yet. Where's Lucky? She had to go to a thing at the theater tonight, and she's on her way back, but there's a hold up in the traffic. How do we know that's real from what's not? You can't actually. That's the whole point of that. It's literally like a paradox. Or not a paradox, but a thought experiment. Where I gotta go. Or I go over there. Well, what is the plot so far? Evil demon guy wants to get a MacGuffin that will do evil things, and we gotta stop. That's actually the plot so far. Other than the Doomslayer is currently being like controlled by the con makers with a little gadget in his chest. He's like their living weapon that they subjugate. So, not exactly a great plot. Alright. Wait. For real? Can you not come in here? He can. Interesting. Is it me, or does this plot feel a little like recent like Halo games? The Haloization of Doom, it could be a realistic way of describing it, actually. Like, the more you know about what the world, the less interesting it is. Like, I was fine with, like, humans as going after, like, hell energy because it's a clean burning fuel. That was all I needed for explanation. You mean you don't read the 30 Halo novels? I've read one or two of them, and that was enough for me. The game, I will say the game has picked up a little bit, chat, in terms of the gameplay. I still wish the level design wasn't just like, here's a big arena and had more verticality to it, but it has definitely gotten a little bit more intense. I do feel more engaged by it, to say the least. Level design still kind of just fucking sucks. That demon didn't attack you because you didn't step past that door. I think it's AI was... There's a lot of glitches like that in games where the AI doesn't activate or can't follow you past certain rooms for reasons. And likely it's just that awkwardly that room was outside of its AI range. So it just can't aggro into there. Alright, how does one get over there? Come up through there, that's how. Hey Dartigan, don't want to spoil myself on Doom, so I'll be here briefly. I'll ask, will you be doing a Patreon exclusive for the definitive edition of Yakuza 0? I'll answer you real quickly. My next Patreon exclusive video is going to be Metal Gear Solid, the PlayStation 1 game, as well as a DLC sim video on Mortal Kombat 11. If I were to send Yakuza 0 again, that would have to be a YouTube video because my cutoff date for classic sin stuff is 2004. So unless this is like the original like PlayStation 2 version of Yakuza, which I don't actually know, that'd be Yakuza 1, not Yakuza 0. So I don't think I'll be doing that. I think the only difference between the definitive edition of Yakuza 0 and the original one is just like it has English voice acting in it, doesn't it? So probably won't be playing that. But I will have some like really good Patreon stuff for you very soon. English don't have an additional subplot and post-credit scenes, huh? Now, I mean, at that point, you could just like, I could just take my entire video. I mean, obviously, most people want to see like, yo, Yakuza in Japanese, anyways, not English. Is there a double jump yet? Nope, no double jump. Let's get in there. I feel like there's a secret area around here somewhere. Maybe not. You don't trust Bungie anymore? Neither do I. They haven't made anything I've played since Halo Reach, actually. Lucky Pokes, she's on her way. You got caught up in like some traffic. Like melted in a little blob, oh well. I'll still lick it up. I'll just put a straw in it or something. Hope it didn't make too much of a mess in your car, though. What's the worst addition plot content for a game like books or comics? The worst additive plot content? Unnecessary like epilogues oftentimes. Like I think Red Dead Redemption 2 really didn't need its epilogue that it has there. I mean, it's not bad, but I didn't really feel it necessary. But honestly, anything that just feels like it's padding things out instead of actually adding to the plot or characters. That response made my day. Cheers. Thanks for the clarification. I assume it would be a good DLC sim video. Yeah, Mortal Kombat is always really fun to make fun of. Need to sleep? Hey, you have a good night's sleep, man. Thanks for coming by and asking me a question. Anytime. I think you mean supplemental material like outside books. Oh, usually game books are always notoriously bad, but game movies have only recently gotten bearable to good. I mean, why would you ever want to like read a book of a video game? I ask you. What do you get out of that? Like most of the time, it's always pretty bad. It always makes the game worse by definition, because sometimes what's in a book, like Halo, has been ruined actually by the fucking books. I stand by that. Halo is made worse by everyone wanting the books to become more involved with what's in the game. Now Halo just fucking sucks and is boring. It used to actually be mysterious and everything actually interesting, and now it's just like, oh, I already know all this. Now it's just like, I don't really care. That hurt. Halo books. Some of the books, Halo books can be good, but the fact that they became important to the game itself made the games worse. Like, let's be honest, do any of you actually care about the lady who, the doctor lady who created Master Chief and the Spartans? No. The games want you to care about that now. And you have to, otherwise, yeah, you're not, you're gonna get the full effect. Isn't it a sad, tragic story that he's a weapon of war instead of just the cool badass you like? Well, she's important. She's important in the book. She's just boring in the games. Every single plot she's been involved in is like, I don't care about any of it. This may be me just being a cantankerous, like, whatever. But for some reason, I just do not care what Halo's story is anymore, and I actually used to, like, be into it when it was all just the mystery of the games and stuff. Like, I used to write fan fiction for Halo, goddammit. But you wouldn't catch me doing that anymore. I really like Reach and ODST. I like the first, like, although once you get to Reach, it's kind of the end of the series for me. So glad the Endless Universe books matter because Endless Universe lore has no concrete narrative. Yeah, it's just like we gotta sell more shit. Not, Halo is just like I don't know why anyone gets excited for Halo anymore. Like Halo is like almost at that Sonic level of it's like I can't stand this series anymore. It's just gotten that bad. I'd argue Halo was sort of like Doom, where the plot and lore was set dressing. I would argue lore was a bit more important to Halo than it was Doom. Doom was always just like an experiment gone wrong on a space station and hell let loose. Whereas, you know, there was a bit more of like a overarching conflict that was like guiding Halo stuff with characters from the very beginning. I am shockingly low health. Like lore in Halo was better, don't get me wrong, but it was overall set. I mean, yeah, it was a video game plot, so it wasn't always great. But, you know, it got me interested enough to, like, really like, to look forward and, like, wonder what was going on in the background. It doesn't always take, like, an incredibly complex plot to be, you know, pretty decent or interesting. The writing, if you ever take creative writing classes, the one thing you will learn is it's usually, like, simple plots, complex characters is the key to any story. The more complex you try to make a plot, the more confusing it often gets, and the more bloated it'll get. You have to keep everything in mind, and it also just takes up too much of the room for the characters instead. So yeah, you don't really always need something too complex or deep to be entertaining. There's Dartigan's lesson on creative writing 101.
Transports are ready to
Free
launch.
for all of you. You can hear Death Stranding 2 will be his final entry. He has a concept for further titles if another director wants to take it. I mean, I think he doesn't really want to do sequels and get locked into doing that like he did with Metal Gear. So I respect that. He's got 2 big projects already like lined up with like A24 and someone else, like a stealth action game, and that game called Odd or whatever it's called. Yeah, so I don't blame him. Honestly, I didn't think Death Stranding needed a sequel. But I guess he just wanted to make the gameplay a bit, you know, more as he like envisioned it. Thing is, he always says about some other director can take over the project they want. No one ever wants to take over for Kojima. Why can't I use my shield all of a sudden? I literally can't use my shield. Like the one game... Fine. Who needs a fucking shield? I'm the Doomslayer. Oh, now I can use it. What the hell? Do those wraiths steal your shield or something? Have you ever played Quake? I have played. I've never really played all of Quake, but I did buy the remastered version of it that came out on Steam a few years ago, so I do have that one. But I was not a PC guy when Quake was like first came out. I was like, you know, wee little console baby. And it, you know, admittedly, I'm not too. It's kind of old school, but I could probably play it at some point. I have a love of the classics, you know. I mean, I even send the classics on my Patreon, you know. Devs need to learn to save some mystery in their lore. Yeah, explaining too much kills any mystery. The more I know about any game world, the less I actually end up caring about it. You need to leave some things just like unknown. That's why people love the Dark Souls shit so much. You never get any clear answers. There's always speculation, and the speculation will always be more interesting than the actual fact. Oh, look at them, just all lined up down there. Perfect, even. Here's the one good video game adaptation you get from a game: the art book, chat. The art books that show that how they came to like design the visual aspect of a game, or the soundtrack. Those are what you go for, not the video game movies, or the TV shows, or the comic books, or the novels. Get yourself the art book, and the soundtrack can be golden. If you were to answer a big lore question, argue you should do it in a way that opens up more. Yeah, that's exactly right. If you're gonna like reveal something, you need to create more mystery than it actually answers. How do I get in there? Oh, that's how I get in there. You like the Mario and Sonic movies? I mean, you can like something. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying, I don't know. I will always consider the video... Do you like the Sonic and Mario movies more than a good Sonic or Mario video game, though? Would be my question. Would you rather have a Sonic or Mario movie or just a really good game from them? That's how I answer that question for myself. And my answer will always be, I'd just rather have a better game. Like a new game. How about you, Chad? What would you rather have? The video game or the movie?
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please
No, this ain't looking too good.
immediately.
Oh, shit. Almost had him dead without dying. Okay, you need to have invincibility frames that kill when you're going in for like melee kills like that. God, why wouldn't he die? I hit him with everything. Jesus. Now I've lost my extra lives.
effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Okay, I need to save that like damage mode for when the big guy comes out. Get him on fire. Finally. He died way quicker that time, though. If anyone cares for their stories, what are we talking about now?
Several demonic signals are moving to King.
All right, let me make gamer sounds for a second.
Layer. You have to help
Well, if I'm
him.
making gamer sounds, that include a little bit of racism, so I better stop there. You want a Lost Planet Theory? That's a series I haven't heard of for a long time. Mainly because I only played one of them, then kind of forgot it existed. We were just talking about games that have great gameplay but shit stories. Well, that's almost every game, actually. You're talking about almost every game if you're going to be that broad. Most games do not have good stories. It doesn't mean, look, you can like the stories, but it does not mean they're well written. There's plenty of games that have bad stories that I still like. But very few games have what I think qualify as like a really good story. Games are helped out though by the fact that they're engaging in a different way than most passive stories are. The fact that you can actually be a part of it makes it far more interesting than it would normally be just watched on its own. Trying to channel way too much of the OG. Yeah, if they want to make the OG Doom, they should have made it like a 2.5D game actually. That'd be interesting to see. How we doing? Still have any of the purple stuff. So I can't upgrade my shotguns further. This gun's pretty good though. Slingshot. I need 3 of those though. It deals more damage, armor, and maximum charge. Okay, we're definitely gonna save up for that then. But as for this, don't like the impaler. Give you this. Accelerator builds charge. Damage increase and maximum charge versus what? So we'll upgrade this. Cycler deals increased damage to shock demons. Well, this has 4 upgrades. The duration of shock applied to a cycler increased. We'll just hold on to it. Might get another weapon. Or I can upgrade this stuff a bit more. Energy shields do that. Shield throw is extended reach for fodder. How about my melee? Boost the recovery time for flail charge by 5 seconds. Demons hit by the flail are scorched and drop armor. Yes. Yeah, I need more health. Kojima has a game concept. Yeah, he has plenty a lot of game concepts. He'll never make that one unless that's going to be in like one of his upcoming games, I think. Because I don't know how that would work. Weird as he ever got was like having like a Game Boy Advance game you had to play in the sun. Van Damme is pretty entertaining. Van Damme is actually legit, entertaining and charismatic. He just made a lot of shit movies.
No more tricks, old king.
Is that sealed up in a way you need to saw through it like that? So Emperor Palpatine will lose against Doom Guy is what I'm learning. I'm MacGuffin. Wait, Doomslayer can talk? That's not right. And he did the meme where he's like, run. He's just supposed to talk about ripping guts and shit. That felt wrong. He spoke in the last game. He's just like guts, tear, rip. Look, we all like Doom Guy because he's like the most like cuddly autistic psycho murderer in video games. He said rip and tear and like, yeah, that's it. That feels appropriate. Him going run. No, that was just shocking. Cared about his bunny. Spoke in the end of Ancient Gods. Wasn't it like the devil or whatever that was, the demonic clone of him that was speaking? Guts, big guts. Yeah, that's a reference to that old ass meme comic. Then video comes out, Doomstar speaks, plus 50 cents, exactly. He said no? Yeah, I guess he can do one syllable. Right, 8 of 22. 22 missions, or it feels all like a lot, considering how long some of these are. Alright, the Abyssal Forged.
Vera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god.
Of course.
Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is. Valen's search party is still active.
How many video games have had that exact plot before?
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Literally, isn't Hell like already like immensely powerful? That's what I got from the last couple of games. It's like you can't, it never runs out of demons and Hell energy. We're in the same armor from Eternal? I don't think so. Just like older.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
You care about any of these characters? Nope. Except for Doom Guy. Oh, things ain't looking too good there.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Why is it called Dark Ages if everything is high-tech as shit? I don't know. There's not really any point. I don't see any difference between the mood and setting in the last game. Is this before or after the Slayer got his powers? After, I believe.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest.
Since the
when we're
con
done.
makers keep him like
I need
on
him
a
at the
leash.
forge.
I'm assuming they wouldn't do if he was just like a really angry human. Oh, we're just in California now. That's not too bad. You know, weirdly, we haven't gone to hell in this game yet, which seems out of place for a Doom game. Though some people would call California hell. But they're silly. Being silly.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Why am I here, though? feel like Doom Guy is gonna get ambushed by Ewoks. But he might just confuse them for his bunny. They are cuddly. They filmed that in the Redwoods. What you mean? The Return of the Jedi? Yeah, the Battle of Endor was filmed in the Redwoods. Really not just jump up and grab that. Huh. Filming Return of the Jedi, Chewbacca actor had to be escorted by 7 guards at all times so he wouldn't be shot by game hunters, confusing him for Bigfoot. You're allowed to hunt in the Redwoods? That's actually the surprising thing to me. I feel like that's like a national forest to be off limits. But yeah, there are definitely some people who are like, oh, that's a Bigfoot right there. Let me do my mating call. Hear it? Hear it? Yeah, here he comes. Don't give me like a power-up if you're not giving me enemies, you know.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
Game out, chat. Hey, Big Zilla, you have a good night, man. Oh, we got Snake Men. Sorry, this is activating my loot goblin senses right now. Gotta collect everything. Well, that hurt. Hey, Arslan, you have a good night too, dude.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Second, what am I doing? Your next video, can you do everything wrong with Menace to Society? You mean the music group? I don't know if I'm the one doing music videos, and you know. Or is that, wait, is that a game, Menace to Society? The movie? I don't send movies, at least not yet. I'm thinking of sending video game movies on my Patreon, but I'm the dude who sends video games. It's my wheelhouse.
That's it. The gate will open now.
You're the one making everyone talk. Your video on Dark Ages, you definitely need to mention the terrible enemy design. It's not really bad. It's just like it's all the enemies I've seen before. It doesn't really feel like there has been too much anything new and exciting. I did all that without grabbing the power up too, by the way. The quad damage. Let it be known. Let it be known, alright? I don't know who you're gonna go tell, but tell somebody. I don't think there's anything else left to grab.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
You want to elaborate on that? I feel like losing a few hundred people in this world is not that big of a deal. Anyway, chat, how's my gaming tonight? Have I been on point? Proven myself? Fresh? Moisturized? GG, nice stream. Enjoyed it. Hey, AJ Johnson, I hope to see you back here sometime, man. I stream pretty regularly. In case you're a new guy. But you have a good night, dude. I think you think I'm gay. Well, oh shucks. Making my southern blood blush. Those guys with the shields are basically like a free health refill. Do you see Game Care Network made a new video recently? It was a review on FS7 Rebirth. His last video was like 2 years ago. I mean, hey, maybe he's got stuff going on in his life. Maybe he just takes a mill. I don't know. Hey, good on him for actually, you know, putting out a video. I actually prefer having, like, you know, other people do this and not just me. I like making jokes about being Mr. Game Sense and all, but, you know, I don't mind, you know, sharing the space. Hey, welcome back, Lucky. Yeah, Lucky just got back, everyone, so she's safe and sound. Oh. Hopefully she ate the ice cream. I mean, I hope she had a good, you know, ate the ice cream as well. Oh shit! Whoop. I ran too fast.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Seems he switched his videos from outright sins to just reviews, which I know you wanted to try at some point. Hey, was it a pretty good video? But yeah, I've considered it as well. What was the reaction to it from the viewers? Seems to be at 2 hours long. Yeah, that's the thing with like a video reviews, they tend to get pretty long because video reviewers don't understand brevity. Hey, welcome back though. How'd the ice cream go? Definitely stuck in traffic. Yeah, was it a bad wreck? It melted as fuck. I didn't eat it. Oh well. Oh well. Hopefully it'll come back to life. I could eat melt. I have eaten melted ice cream before. Wow. Traffic held her up for like an hour? Yeah, so I guess it was like a bad car wreck or something. I feel like ice cream, it just hurts my sensitive teeth. I used to like have like sensitive cold responsive teeth as well. I haven't in a while though. Need ammo. You'll need a purple thing. But we can upgrade the pulverizer. I'd rather save them for this. I need one more. Because armored enemies can be a pain in the ass.
Fira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hello. I'm killing things good for you, baby.
God, you were the only thing keeping me entertained while I sat there for like a long time to travel.
What kind of wreck was it?
I never saw it. I just saw the cars get driven by on the tow trucks, and there was a white Jeep like all smashed up. It was real bad. And then a truck that didn't look too bad.
How long were you like stuck in driving for?
Like an hour and 40 minutes.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
50,
Sorry, baby.
Yeah, I was done at like before 9. That's why I stopped to get you the ice cream. It's so early, haha.
How was the event?
It was good. We just watched each other do different system on one case. I also helped others build an iron system. That was really helpful. I've been doing for years.
Oh, nice.
And I also got a compliment on something that like when I got in the garage, there was like my real bad thing I did as an actress. I moved so much and so it was me a lot as an actor, and that was the compliment I got tonight. It was my people were so happy.
I'm glad we're well then. You know what? It's picked up tonight. I've had more fun with it.
I was really happy when I heard you say that when I was driving. You were like, oh, I'm like, oh, good.
I still have issues, but I think the level design is like, you know, not as good as like the previous game. But you know, the verticality, it's like more like wide open fields than anything else. Whereas like, you know, the last two games were more about like, here's like an entire like playground for guns.
Isn't that always kind of the history of Doom, that it's so bad?
That's what they wanted like recreate for this one, but the more recent ones were more like, here's a playground for like someone with a gun. Is the best way to describe it. Where this, yeah, where this one's more like, here's a big wide open area for you to just fight everything at your leisure. Which some people might like more, but I kind of like the playground idea.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
It feels like maybe that scale. It's just every level.
Yeah, again, this game seems like it's kind of longer than the other ones too, so it might eventually wear out its welcome a little bit.
How are you doing tonight?
That Oblivion Gate looks fun. Yeah, I think that's a direct reference to an Oblivion Gate. Would you get soft served tonight?
No, just a guy just got ice cream.
Oh, you went to the one place? We have a local ice cream place. It's pretty good.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't go to that. No, because that place was closed by the time I was done with the rehearsal. I went to. I just stopped.
Oh, hey, I'll take that.
I was gonna go into that supermarket today, but just.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh well, like I said, I appreciate the effort you went to. Yeah, it'll turn in like scoopable ice cream. Are you being good, chat, tonight, chat? I think they are. I haven't seen any problem out of them. Right there.
I'm never gonna get to actually play this schedule one day. It's just been open on my computer like all day.
Play it tonight.
I appreciate that they kept the Doom guy's face.
Yeah, it's like a hologram now.
Yeah, you can't get rid of that.
Did they have that in the last two?
I don't know.
I don't think they had the face there in the last two, actually.
That's a nice homage to the OG then. Yeah, he's doing the eyebrow arch and everything. It was great.
He actually spoke a few minutes in the last cutscene.
Oh yeah, because he'd pull out a cigar.
And this one he said no. Because Doom Guy usually doesn't speak, so they started making him speak now. Very limited speak, but he did speak.
Monotone guy.
He's more like a
monosyllable guy.
Angry masculine growl. I gotta get over there. I'm really running around. He said run. Oh yeah, run, not no.
Be hitting the bong chat, not Dartigan.
Oh no, let him believe it's me. And
Dartigan is the bong.
I am the bong. That's where it came from. There's one to get up.
Dartigan, I scheduled your fight against Steven Seagal next week, so get ready, says Guy.
Oh, I'm going to fly to Russia for that, am I? That's where he's last seen at, you know, at some Russian parade, and he's very, very obese. I don't know how to get over there, game.
So is he technically a Russian oligarch now?
No, he's just a Russian propagandist, because that's the only way he can make money now. That's what he's been reduced to.
Did pay somebody to fall asleep during his black belt test.
Or no, fall on the ground. Was he like pretended like touch them and make them pass out?
Well, no, and then also he made sure that one of the judges who was grading him on his test was the judge was very famous for falling asleep during the. I can't remember. It might have been one of my
You know, I'll believe it.
I think it was one of my martial arts.
Chad, there is like nothing you can say any negative thing you want about Steven Seagal and I'll believe it. No questions asked.
Steven Seagal invented the atom bomb.
Only negative things, actually. Still not the way to go.
You guys need to play Super Bunny Man on stream.
Super Bunny Man.
Happy to.
Super Bunny Man. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. I like bunnies and I like men and superness.
You like men, supermen, and bunnies.
I actually am not a big Superman fan.
There's actually there's a trailer for the new Superman movie today.
For kids. Don't he get choked out by an actual professional and shit himself?
Oh yeah, you mean Steven Seagal? He shit. When he gets into a real fight, he like loses hardcore.
Steven Seagal gave flying lessons. To the 9/11 hijackers, no. Yeah, they move.
I'm dead.
No, Super Bunny Girl.
The bunny girl. Still haven't found a way up there.
I mean, girls are great too, so I still like superness bunnies and girls. I'd still play.
You'll have his movies now have him sitting while he still makes movies is the hard thing to even believe.
Really?
Yeah, he's like he looks like he weighs about 400 to 500 pounds. Right now, he
is like Marlon Brando.
He's also doing that.
Had to be in the shadows.
He's also doing that really weird thing where they like paint on the forehead thing with the hairline.
Oh no, his widow's peak.
He's painting on.
Oh,
he's either tattooing or painting on his widow's peak.
Oh, that cringe hurts my head.
It looks red. It looks terrible. It's like
actually a headache from cringe.
You should play the stick figure game. There are a lot of stick figure games. You realize? How do I get up there, game? I'm not seeing available pathways.
The funniest thing is he unironically has mafia ties.
Supposedly.
As the Jizzy Gladiator.
She likes the name, by the way. The Jizzy Gladiator is a great name. Hatred for Steven Seagal is one of the funniest things. I love you absolutely unloading on. I'm gonna give you a bit of how I see life. For some reason, there is like for every person out there, there is like their anti-person. Like they just have a natural like instinctual hate of. For me, it's Steven Seagal. I've always hated him ever since I was a little kid. Even though I liked that one movie, the Under Siege movie, I hated him in it though. I was like, can you just take him out?
The Glizzy Gladiator.
No, Jizzy Gladiator is actually a very good name as well though.
They're both fantastic. Sometimes I am impressed with the wit of chat.
Chat's funnier than me,
Chat
that's
is
for sure.
lit. You're just jealous of his amazing voice. Would not even be fat.
Yeah,
Dart showed me one of his
you guys need
reggaeton songs.
Yeah,
guys.
he has an entire album him singing reggae music.
Holy shit.
There's that one point there Steven Seagal literally says the lyrics put on your big butt. That has become a running joke here in our household. We just we try to surprise each other with it.
It's true, we'll be like doing the dishes or something.
I need this down.
And I'll be like, babe, guess what?
On your big butt.
Oh man.
Back up there.
His later films are so cringe that they're actually enjoyable to watch. He couldn't even get into the Expendables movie.
My nemesis chat. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't want to be in the Expendables either. That's pretty garbage. It's like the most boomerific movie that's ever been made. Definitely, yeah. Oh, wait. This is a secret area, not where I need to go. Yep. Yep, Doom guy be collecting money. I wish. Show me a bad Steven Seagal movie and I'll show you a liar. Really? Every one of them.
Steven Seagal is forever tied to Dart's development because of Under Siege.
I mean, you know, it's true, but it wasn't because of him. It was just the other characters in the movie. How do I get this loaded?
Steven Seagal, Dart's nemesis since day one. You come out of the womb, Aiden.
I think so.
Actually, I hate Steven Seagal was Dart's nemesis as a baby.
It wasn't mommy or daddy. It's like, Steven Seagal, fuck him.
This is so much better than. Steven's biggest nemesis is gravity. I love that your chat's just turned into a Steven Seagal.
We might as well just continue shitting on Steven Seagal because I'm not really figuring out where to go right now. I'm like completely lost in this.
Or
like,
a tight chair. Steven Seagal's biggest nemesis is stairs.
Stairs.
Tiny chair. Like one of those preschool classrooms.
The stream roast of Steven Seagal. I mean, I'll take that opportunity.
Everything wrong with Steven Seagal. Oh.
It's got to be here to get up there, but how? I can't jump that high, Gabe. I need a gamer. I need a gamer.
Just imagine what the AI chat summary is going to say right now.
I'm calling out for a gamer I need right now. Did something glitch and it didn't open up the path for me or something? Because I am very confused.
They're just using like "Yo Mama So Fat" jokes now, but replacing it with Steven Seagal is one of those people you need to jump over instead of going around.
Yeah, I need to get over there, but
He wouldn't let you buy is the thing. He's a person who
Diabetes.
just walk your way to be spiteful.
Diabetes, yeah. He's definitely got probably some kind of like, eating disorder. Or metabolism disease. Chat, when Steven Seagal finally dies, I will finally like get into spiritualism and like, Ouija boards just so I can contact him and shit on him more.
We have a weekend.
Oh yeah,
We can contact him right now.
He's not
But
dead.
he's not dead.
He's not dead.
His heart is dead. His soul's dead.
Wait. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see what I need to do. Oh, thing. Oh, how did I miss that all this time?
Oh, bummer.
Collab with his spirit. Spirit collab.
Everything wrong with Steven Seagal in obligatory minutes.
Genuine question: did Steven ever make one good movie? Like he is in he stars in Under Siege, which is a really good popcorn action flick, but he's the worst part of it. Everyone else in that movie is having like a blast and doing their best, while he's just being Steven Seagal.
I don't think there is anything.
But everything else is
redeemable, yeah.
no, everything else is terrible.
Hair was just
Say one good thing about Steven Seagal: he made other actors look way better.
he held an intense gaze.
He kept Jean-Claude Van Damme from being like the worst action movie martial artist.
He wasn't the only 90s action star.
Yeah.
He wasn't in Street Fighter 2. There's some other good things.
Honestly, I think when it comes to Steven Seagal, is he feels like, you know how when you're watching a movie and in that movie they'll have like a fake movie for like he feels like he actually stepped out of one of those fake movies inside other movies that are meant to be like really like, how could this actually be made? It looks terrible. That's what his entire career feels. He feels like one of those, like he's a fake actor in a movie pretending to be like a movie star.
This site is ancient.
I think the redeemable thing we all know about Steven Seagal is that he hates himself way more than we all hate him.
Well, I think he's narcissist.
He looks like he knows he's a loser.
I don't know. I think he's a narcissist, probably.
You know, they're losers. They just don't want
Yeah, he doesn't want the world laughing at him.
But they know inside.
I would hope so, but you know what? Narcissism is a strong thing.
That picture of him eating a carrot, like, said, like, deep self-loathing.
How does he get that? How does he get that big if he's eating carrots?
Carrots beef fat?
Carb-rich carrots.
He's a dude acting like a dude acting like another dude.
Hard to Kill is hilarious. Man goes from being in a coma to being a martial arts master in 3 days. And goes, I actually have seen that movie, actually.
Steven Seagal probably needed a stunt double to eat the carrot for him.
He had to pay the carrot to actually, like, pretend like he was eating it. 'Cause he has to pay people to, like, lose to him in fights, so he had to, like, he couldn't actually eat the carrot. He had to pay the carrot.
Oh, chat's on fire.
80% of his screen time is literally his stunt doubles, or him just like sitting there with his like blank coma face into the camera. But,
kind of arches his eyebrow.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna kill you in like 60 different ways using this spoon.
Right, that's what he sounds like, I think.
I forget. He got this like weird. I think it.
So he kind of like does like almost like.
He's trying to do like.
Brando
Yeah, he's trying to do a Marlon.
Yeah.
Hello, Dart. What's up, Loki? How you doing? You got a new weapon? Bazooka? The grenade launch.
Let himself go in his later age.
True, actually. Looks like a pirate weapon. Grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that can deal high direct hit and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times where detonating will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. I just blew myself up.
You just blew yourself.
Not in that way.
Oh man, I miss like
We can
first couple
enhance
seasons
your
of Arrested
weapons.
I sent you that
Inside the
link in Discord.
forge.
Hey, thank you, Loki. Wow, this gun sucks.
It's like a medieval cannon.
Yeah, just like reset me there. I don't want to like waste that life on those enemies.
This is basically the guns they had in Princess Mononoke.
Yeah. Like it explodes when it hits a projectile too, and I don't like that. I don't think I'll be using that gun.
And it sort of just like threw them like boop.
Yeah, it's like boop. It's like he's chucking like.
It's chucking a really heavy bowling ball.
Just as effective.
You know, Paul, sometimes people expect you to be hateful and negative in your streams because of your sin videos, only to be proven you're pretty chill and nuanced. I like how that changes when we mention Seagal.
Oh yeah, that brings out the real, the sin me. Well, there's certain games you can mention that also bring that out in me. Look, I'm only human. There's some things I enjoy shitting on. It can be fun and productive. Final Fantasy 13. Honestly, I don't even feel that animosity towards Final Fantasy 13 somewhere. It's been like 10 years almost. Let it go. I still think it's a terrible game, but I don't get upset over it.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
That one still is fresh in the memory, though. It bounces. Who makes a gun that bounces? Yeah, I don't think that's a proper like American military weapon with like bouncy grenades.
I'm told to ask you about your favorite movie, The Pest. It's John Leguizamo.
I think that was like one of the first movies I like. Oh, because I had seen like that's a hard movie to watch. I mean, honestly, I think that's worse than the Mario movie that he was in.
I think he'd probably agree with you on that now, since he's become more of a like dramatic critical actor.
It starts out with him just like in the shower dancing and just being a pest.
Oh,
But
I've seen it. It was on HBO and like Showtime a lot.
I think it's where I saw it as a kid.
Yeah, God, it was so...
Picking up high levels of
It felt really manic.
Yeah, it's like what?
Like big cocaine energy.
Big cocaine. It probably needed more cocaine, honestly.
I think that look, he's just giggling and then
In my laugh track chat.
I'm there to help you know when to laugh because you're actually just looking at your phones right now to scroll Instagram or Tinder.
Alright, well.
Not that I did that ever. But where I was being very
Okay, there, we found a use for it. Long, narrow corridors. Horrible. Lucky and Dart, have you both seen the shitty 90s live-action Mario movie? Yes.
Yeah.
Did we watch the riff tracks of that?
There's a riff track of it that's great, actually, and it's like embedded into it already, so I could actually, I might be able to put it on Discord. But it's great. Really the only way to watch it.
Yeah. But I've actually not only have I seen that movie, I've listened to like my friend of it back when I was a kid had it on cassette tape, so you could like listen to like the audiobook version of it.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, that's the thing that was real.
You remember the like goofy theme song? Like
Yeah, it plays at the
It was
beginning.
like forgettable, but also like an earworm.
Yeah. I just remember that everybody walked like a dinosaur from it.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. And then there was like the like boom boom room scene with
the big lady.
and he's dancing and trying to grab the cleavage. Oh, that's a movie for kids.
Every kid movie has that scene, though.
Oh man. I heard most of the actors were drunk on set. Yeah, everybody was really upset. It really sucks because there's some very fine actors in that film. Bob Hoskins is a great actor. John Leguizamo is a fantastic actor. Look up these one-man theater shows. They're incredible. Fiona Shaw, who plays Harry Potter's aunt, Petunia, is in that. She's an incredible theater actor. I saw her in the theater on Broadway. She's so much ass. And then Dennis Hopper as people. I mean, like, you had a cast to do some stuff with. I don't know what happened.
It was just they didn't really know how to make a video game movie at the time.
Yeah, she's an incredible actor, Buff and Nemec. She, if you go look up her clips from Medea on Broadway, it's some of the scariest, most intense acting I've like ever seen on screen. She's insanely good. Her and Alan Cumming doing Cabaret. Those are some of the best things I've seen. Yoshi's animatronic was helped to create the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. So at least there's that.
Hey.
Also, it's a great cult classic. It's funny.
It's one of those, it is one of those so bad it's kind of good movies. To a degree.
That's like the most late 80s, early 90s sound.
Wait, what we got? Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be the Marauder of this game, isn't it? From Eternal. I guarantee it's going to be the Marauder. Yep.
Ooh, goddamn.
I'm good, actually. So, yeah, they like, it's weird. The game feels like it's tailor-made for fighting Marauders now with this like counter parry system they've created. But it's like, you know, we still need a Marauder enemy. Never got to see the live-action Mario movie. Was it worse than the live-action Street Fighter movie? I'd say so, yeah. Both of those are both movies that are like kind of entertaining. They're so bad. But the Mario movie is like just clearly they did not understand what to do with the materials since there was nothing really to work with. Whereas Street Fighter did have like some material to make an actual story with. Had to step away from the stream for a bit. What I missed, the Marauder enemy showed up. Ugh. Gotta crack these knuckles, chat. Ugh. Do you think Lucky would like Alan Wake 1 and 2? The reason why I ask is because I got them for. I don't know. I have never heard her like talk about them before. They said they wanted to focus one-on-one encounters, which can be engaging if done right. I don't know. I mean, I don't really think of one-on-one encounters though when I think of Doom is a problem. For me, Doom's always been like fighting multiple enemies at that time. This is the easiest of the modern Doom games. That has been the case. I definitely think so. I'm playing it on hard mode and it does not feel like I'm playing it on hard mode. The 90s live action Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's actually like was for the longest time the only decent like video game movie. Then it got a sequel, and that movie was terrible. Alright. Ancestral Forge. This is in hard mode? Yep, this is hard mode. I think I've died like twice.
The mine is open.
Odd, I mean, hey, it is what it is. We don't talk about the sequel. I feel like making fun of it sometimes. Well, that's a pretty nice visual.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
The heart powers the forge. How does that work? Alright, we can now... Oh, is it this thing? Yeah, 3 of these for this, huh? But I need that. I've not found a single one of these purple things yet. Alright, what is it? Direct hits with a grenade launcher drop cluster grenades when hitting demon affected by the shield saw. Sure, why not? The Forge is a demon. Haven't you been paying attention? Does it sound like I've been paying attention to this game's plot? Yep, there's a plot. I'll pay attention to the plot once I'm like watching through the footage and make a sin video on it. I'm treating this game's plot the way Doom Guy himself treated the plot in 2016. It was like kicking it out of the way. Charge the ancestral... Oh my god, it's another one of these missions. No, but it's not. I don't want to waste my skulls like that. Well, it's not the same degree as the last 2 games. I'm glad it's picked up a bit. Hey, have some fun on schedule 1, baby. She's going to play a game about dealing drugs, chat.
The mine is open. Powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Weird that the spider demons are the only things to be brought over from Doom 3. Yeah. I've kind of thought that too. Like, where's the cherubs at, you know? Alright, so that actually saved after that. Okay, there's one of those purple things. Okay, we need to find 3 dog statues. Heard you can use horse semen in your drugs in Schedule 1. Yes, you can buy horse semen and use it in your drugs. And apparently, I guess it makes a very potent strain. I just heard Lucky go ooh from her office. You need the key. Up we go. Have they ever said what I'm doing here in this forge, by the way? Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's one of these fuckers. Well, that was pretty easy. The clop clop? The clop clop? Right. Before we move on, let's look for secrets. Heard, okay, you know, I look over and see the horse semen comment again, by the way. I want you to know you're winning comments tonight just by, like, leaving that there. Would you have rather kept the gameplay almost identical to Eternal or let them experiment a little more with the gameplay? Good question. Because I had issues with Eternal's combat as well. There's way too much platforming in that game. I don't think there's a good answer. Honestly, I would prefer they went back to Doom 2016 and focus more on that core experience than all the add-ons to it. Like, for some reason, Doom 2016 is just my favorite Doom game. I think that just, like, had near perfect pacing for an action game as well. Yeah. Give me the loot. Poke the void enough, the void will poke back. Saw the Resident Evil 9 trailer, it looks okay. There's a Resident Evil 9 trailer? I've not heard anything about a Resident Evil 9 trailer. Unless you just got, like, you know, access to that. You know he does? I mean, he probably does, yeah. Did you ever play the Doom knockoff called Heretic? I never really got to play. I was not a PC gamer, or much of a gamer at all during the mid-90s like that. I didn't have a PC, so couldn't play all the Dooms and Doom clones. I've actually never played the original 2 Dooms. I've only played Doom 3, 16, Eternal, and all this. But, oh, here we go. There's one dog. No, not yet. We'll be at the Summer Game Fest, but yeah, so I hope it's good then. 2 more dogs. Oh, excuse me. I said switch to this gun. I said switch to this gun. Fine, I'll switch manually. Doom bang, yeah, brutal Doom. There's a lot of really good Doom wads out there that turned the original Doom into like something completely different. Did you? But yeah, never really got into Doom, the original Doom though. Even though I think I would like it if I played it, so I might try to at some point. All right, where are we headed? Head over here. Game, if this game kept the movement options of Eternal but added on the parry stuff, would you like it? It would need the level design of the Eternal as well. That was the thing. Eternal's level, Eternal and 2016, the level design for like combat arenas was all like, what if we just had like a big playground for like a guy who shoots people? That's what you had to think of it. Like you're constantly just like running around and like just doing loops. Like there was literally like some areas that were so hard you had to come up with like your pathway of how you would like be moving through it while shooting everything. And that's what I did like about it. It was like just frenetic at times. One more doggo. And also, it made you do a lot of weapon switching too. I don't think I can reach that. I'd say I've at least gotten pretty decent at this game. I like your Ghost Rider whip dart. Oh, my flail. Flail, he likes my size of my flail, Chad. As one should. Man needs a flail. Looking like an old-fashioned gold mine. You just sounded a bit like Sundowner. I mean, I have the voice for it. I need to work on my Sundowner impression, actually. Whip that out and, like, really boost the numbers. All I'm saying is give war a chance. Something like that. But it needs work. Had her dead. Shit. Ooh, you just, but you can be curler than that. Curler? Crueler, you can be crueler than that, Jack. All right, could be another dog runner somewhere. Maybe this game just starts slow. It definitely was worse at the beginning. It has picked up a bit. It's still not what I want it to be, but I'm not like as down on it as I was. Where is Doggo? I'm assuming over there. Are you gonna see the new Mission Impossible movie? Probably not. I'm not really a big Mission Impossible dude. not doggo, but it's still nice. I feel like the missions go. Yeah, these missions where you gotta find and shut down or activate several things are the worst. They're a bit too long. I don't see the dog anywhere. I'm Tom Cruise minus the Scientology, and also the willingness to like throw my body into like dangerous situations. No, 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 let me up there. Oh well. Maybe both doggos will be over this way. Pulverizer. Energy. I think I'll just save up my money for that. Told you the wrong date. It's June 6th, 4 weeks away. Okay, that makes sense. Ow. You're slogging through. Look, it does feel, that is probably like one of my issues with it. It does feel a little bit sluggish. They want to focus on slowing the gameplay down. Mines are not be next to those. Summer Game Fest is on June 6th. I usually don't really get into that too much anymore. shit, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. Yes, I would like to live. Well, hey, I didn't. Feeling you won't like this, but I'm reminded a lot of Borderlands. Not enough like focus on like loot or shooting for it to be Borderlands to me, or like stupid millennial humor. I'm doing my best, but I'm not finding these dog statues anywhere. Like the Gears of War chainsaw rifle and Captain America's shield had an awesome child again. What, my shield? Yeah. Chainsaws just make everything usually better.
We can use the forge now.
I don't know why. I think they're just a very manly tool. See no dogs anywhere. Weirdly enough, I'm actually quite interested in the new Gears of War prequel that they got planned. Mainly because I didn't like the cast of like the newer Gears of War games. What secret areas am I missing? There's gold up there I can get. Would this unlock? How about putting chainsaws in your glasses? I mean, I'll let you take that risk if that's what you're into. I don't really want to like put a saw next to my face. You're gonna get like, yo, shit flying back into your eyes. You ain't gonna enjoy that much. Alright, what else is there that I'm missing? Don't see any dogs missing. So I got everything that I can currently get. Yeah, I guess I haven't missed anything yet. There's something right there. Oh, this is the thing I need. Apparently at some point I destroyed another dog statue. I don't remember. Oh no, I did. Where's the other one at? It can't be right there. That's like the end of the level. Favorite arcade game? Streets of Rage 2. It was such a good game. Alright. Maybe it was back there and I missed it. Blep, you have a good night, man. But yeah, Streets of Rage 2 is like my favorite arcade game because I played that a lot with my older brother. It's one of the few like really positive memories I have of me and him together. So it holds a spot. Well, this doesn't give me the dog, but must have missed it back over the other location because there seems like there's one in each pathway. Let's do a quick check again. How do I get over there? Sorry, no, this search for dog statue is incredibly exciting, Jen. I'm aware. I'm trying to go as fast as I can here. I would like to get a fully upgraded weapon, specifically a shotgun. I feel it's gotta be around here somewhere. Okay, I guess it wasn't here. Maybe it'll be up there. Who knows? map, please. Hey, Ashley, have a good night, by the way. Thanks for being here. Nothing here. I think I'm gonna have to give up on the dog search. I'm finding nothing. I'm dragging this out. Who knows? Maybe it's up this way. Oh, shit. I'll take that. Level design is ass. Yeah, the level design is one of the bigger weaknesses of this. Not just because the combat arenas are like flat. It's just like, they didn't put as much effort into this. Could upgrade that. I don't really want to. I want to save it for. And this is pretty good. This is also pretty good. Well, the duration of shock applied by the cylinder is increased. Additionally, killing a shock demon with a cycler generates more lightning arcs. I think I'll hold off on using that. Friends got into a traffic collision about 1:01 local time, and I was in Rome by 0200. Got home at 9:30ish and had to get up at 14 trees that had fallen. Jesus. Were they all right? Want to sleep, but at least want to see the next cutscene. Yeah, we're almost done for the night. Like I said, I'm giving up on the dog search. Don't know where it's at. Unless it's like up here somewhere, but I highly doubt it. There is one more place I can check it over there. There was like a gate I can open real quick. Don't worry, it won't take but a second. Because I feel like there are enough enemies with how big the level. When you get, well, the good thing news is they don't respawn after a while, so they don't just refill the level with enemies. So, but yeah, if you clear out an area like this, it does feel a little empty. That's why the best levels so far have been the ones that have been more traditional, like corridors. Because you move through it and then you reach your destination. Where's that? That's the dog right there. How do I get in there? Like it was blocked the other way. What does dog do? It unlocks a chalice. It gives me one of those purple crystals I can use to fully upgrade one of my guns. The last upgrade in an upgrade chain requires purple crystal. now we can get it. Oh shit. You said you hated corridors. In an RPG, well, no, it's correct. A lot of people say they hate corridors. Most games are actually just like a fairly linear path. Oh shit! They like respawn everything. Hold on a second. Making me earn it. A corridor has to be still interesting, and it has to like the gameplay has to like where you guys go? Oh, change that out. Yeah, you have to still make your corridor interesting to walk down, but no, corridor by itself ain't bad. Alright. Now we can upgrade. Liza P, a Cinema game. It's kind of like a little too much like a regular Dark Souls game, so it's kind of like barren on plot. Alright, so shotgun. This one, the super shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot, or combat shotgun fires an increased number. Okay, they both do the same thing. This one already fires quite a bit. I think we just go for the power stopper. So we go for this. Eat this. Hit demons with super pellets or super shotgun shots. Alright, now we can leave. So good news, I got you in Lucky Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. I got you both the deluxe edition so you can play it 2 days early. I mean, you didn't have to do that. I mean, thank you. But please don't spend too much money on us. We're not worth it. But thank you. Yeah, I like Liza, but yeah, it was alright. For like, it was probably the more... It and Neo were probably the best Souls-like copy clones. Alright. I thought it was at the end of the level, but nope. So we're going just a little bit more. cool. So, Pop, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. All right. Oh, we're almost done. Come on. Game seems slow paced. I mean, that's saying something for a Doom. Slow paced, you know. But it's just the level design isn't quite up to, like, you know, the level design is what's slowing things down, not the actual movement of the character. Pain. Pain. This game really need pairing. I don't think it did, but every game needs pairing and upgrade stations now. Because that's what the kids want. What they demand. Because everyone likes the Dark Souls. That was good. Super shotgun's still pretty cool. I think we're about to do a boss fight, chat. Stellar Blade is your soulmate. Do you mean the main character from it or the game? Alright, Cycler is pretty good. Riser. I guess we'll do this one. I really need to start upgrading my shield and melee though. Those are pretty pivotal. Stellar Blade is Souls-like? Souls-light, I would say, more than like. I don't remember her being with me through this level.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
She must have been just like following behind us, like, you know, just out of sight. I get the feeling she's a traitor too, by the way. Like, she's like, why did she want us to come do this?
Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy. Svara. Nim unvek anme. Vesekwe. Svara.
Wade, stop the reactor. I just realized that Doom Guy has like a police camera on him. Wouldn't mind them remaking Daikatana? Yeah, why not? Now's the time. We can actually do that. How do I feel about the creator Monty Ohm? I remember watching the Dead Fantasy videos back in the day. They were pretty cool. I never saw what he did for like Red versus Blue and all that stuff. I've cared more about his like his independent work. Or I've never watched Ruby. It never interests me.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
What'd that do for my shield? Shield runes. Parrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of the shield rune. You have been granted the power of the Ground Fisher. The Ground Fisher creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Whenever you like parry, it automatically gets used. Alright. You've unlocked access to shield runes. You may now select your active shield rune on this tab, as well as preview upgrades for any shield runes you have acquired. Upgrades for shield runes must be purchased at a Sentinel Shrine. Foliation. Shockwave. Energy shields that are hit by shield. Okay, okay, these are the runes. Ground Fisher, Sentinel Shrine, presented by Mega Thrust. Size and damage of the Ground Fisher is increased. Night, everyone. Hey, Kefka, you have a good night, man. Oh, I gotta kill everything first. You're still not available to kill yet, are you? good. Now kill this thing. Did it. Too many demons? You know what? I like a good amount of demons. It's just that I need them to have, like, you know, the right amount of engagement out of their, like, their combat style that meshes together. Which this game is sort of doing at times, but not all the time. Yeah, we don't really need to see all this. You gotta tap it harder. Well, I guess that's, you know, pretty good stopping point then. Yeah, it is like 12:30. I've gone over by 30 minutes tonight, so I would think we'll call it there. But you know, tonight was definitely better than the first night of it. I gotta say that much. That relieves some of my worry, because I was worried I was just not gonna like this game at all. But tonight I was definitely feeling like into it. So hey, it got better. I'm glad I gave it another night. Still not gonna say it's as good as Doom 2016 or even Doom Eternal, but you know what? It can hold its own, I guess, a little bit. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Glad to have you here tonight as well. If you're new here, please subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. I got a Discord you can check out as well, and a Patreon if you like my YouTube stuff and you want to see what the exclusive classic and DLC sins. You can go give that a look. Like the video on YouTube as well. That apparently helps. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more of this. We'll see what we get up to. We're about halfway through the game now, actually. So maybe I'll pick up even more, and I can finally say, you know what, it's all right. Pretty good. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you, chat, for any super chats tonight. If there were any, I'm not sure if there actually were any, but if there were, thank you for them. Thank you for any bits, memberships, gift subs, all that stuff as well. Thank you, the lovely mod team, and thanks to all of you showing up and watching me play through some Doom. Be getting back to some other games as soon as I finish this one up. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Peace.